Wish I could do that.
Bring us honor, soldier. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it, then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Oh.
Oh, hey there, friend. Sure, yeah. Hey, just talk to Adelaide if you're looking to join us.
I told Thomas to holler if he saw anyone sneaking in around the back. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. You don't know what enough with the questions means? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing. Thank the Eternal. Wait, Marauder Camp. Is she all right? Queen of the Marauders, huh? That's what comes of watching serials. Rots your gray. You could bring her home, I'd be obliged. And if you could cross off some Marauders on the way, I'd be much obliged. I'll tell you what I can. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own. What is it?
Dang, that's impressive. If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies. If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots. It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject. No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice. Ah, cynicism, the privilege of the young. What you need is a little taste of my special mushroom soup. It'll broaden your mind, or at least your irises. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends? Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed-out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear. It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones. You've been there. You've seen it. All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation, and then they're tossed into a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with? You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day. Not much of a chance, no. Mind if I ask why you're interested? Zoe's living with marauders? Yeah, that sounds like the sort of sideways, brat-brained plan Zoe'd come up with. Yeah, it could be you're telling the truth. Or maybe you're trying to wheedle me into relinquishing my only copy of the Masked Marketeer. It's a collector's edition after all. Yeah, you're probably right. A true fan would have displayed a gleam in their eye upon hearing the words collector's edition. Here you go, latest copy of the Masked Marketeer. Tell Zoe we're all waiting on her. I'll help if I can. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. Hey, I got time. Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Hey there. What's on your mind? Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious. We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Two more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Veil?
Searching for unauthorized persons.
Phantom! Go away, Phantom! No, just leave me alone! Get away! No, just leave me alone! You're not real! You're not real! Get away from me, Phantom! Shoot! Scram! Most people? But I'm the only one left. No. Remember your first rule, Higgins. No arguing with the Phantoms. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Hard to say. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us with prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of... Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. You mean, why did the mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told them to do it. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the kill... Jimmy'd opened the brazed. Mechanicals... I was on cleaning duty at...
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded. Want to go. If we send the power to Miss 𝖙𝖍𝖊𝖗𝖓, what happens to the veil? I'm not sure what the right is. Alls I know is the decision's final. Once we do this, there's no going back. Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow, she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Friend of mine died a couple weeks back. Still ain't past it.
If you could see your way to getting us our power back, I'd appreciate. Go ahead. It is my job to keep two eyes on my town. I am the steward of this place, and this is my watch post. I'm trying to remember 25 years, 26. When you get to my age, the years just rush by. You stop counting altogether. I remember looking out this window and seeing the Vale spread out from horizon to horizon. We were a sprawling town. We were booming. Times change, people change, but the Vale will always be here. Spacer's Choice will always be here. Our work won't ever end. I take comfort in that. I wish you wouldn't say things like that. Yes, as a matter of fact. When I stand at my window and look out over my town, here's what I see. I see decent, loyal, hard-working people. I see a family. We are all part of the Spacer's Choice family. We are all doing what we were brought into this world to do. This is a Spacer's Choice town. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. The company keeps us warm, keeps us fed, keeps us working. Loyalty's got nothing to do with it. Go ahead. That you are not one of us may work to your advantage. Adelaide and her folk loathe the people of Edgewater, you see. I admit the fault was mine. I'm about as diplomatic as a bristling canid. I just hope Adelaide and her folk will see their way past my flaws and return to town. Nature is uglier. There is safety here. Safety and purpose. But not all of us see that, and I cannot force that vision upon them. Yes, we have lost good workers to desertion. We have lost even more to plague. But it is why we must square our shoulders and carry on. Losing Adelaide was the hardest. She was our only flavor specialist. When she walked away, I knew we were in trouble. Spacer's Choice Saltuna is renowned across the system for its quality flavors and additives. We used to sell citrus-flavored Saltuna in our heyday. Ever since Adelaide left, we have been reduced to selling unflavored and spearmint. Go ahead. Adelaide was our only flavor specialist. We are a Saltuna canning institution. Saltuna without flavor is like a cysty pig without tumors, borderline inedible. Were it up to me, friend, I'd stack our larders with Saltuna galore. No other brand of Saltuna adds as much vim or vigor to the body's humors. But, and this is something we must keep between the two of us, Saltuna is hard to come by, what with being a species indigenous to the seas of another world. Oh, we've scavenged together some organic material from the surrounding environs. Mostly organic, mostly local mushrooms. Some of which possess a texture akin to a well-boiled slab of Saltuna. The difference is all but impossible to detect to any but the prissiest of palate. Go ahead. That you are not one of us may work to your... I admit the fault was mine. Scripture... Yes, we have lost... Losing... Speak... Ever since Adelaide... Go ahead. Can we not? Talking about unpleasant... If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell sick, I would, but... Yes, it is. Spacer's Choice. That I... But in the last 10 years, corporate doesn't like us using the word. I believe plague... Go ahead.
Something I can help you with?
Anything else I can do for you? That's not strange at all, dear. Few of us truly know where we are. The world can seem like a forest without end, and it is all too easy to lose one's way. But we must remember that being lost is the first step in discovering yourself. Glad I could help, dear. A sadness of the heart brings sickness upon the whole body. Are you not feeling well? Ought to lay your head down if you're running fever. That sounds like fever talk, all right. So why am I tempted to believe you? Where did you say you were from? Is that a new settlement of some kind? I haven't kept news from outside the vet. Oh dear, I see what's happening. You've been taking Adrena time. That stuff will burn right through your upper story, leave you raving and babbling. You ought to try some of my purgative tea. Won't cure what ails you. I'm listening. I am getting old, you know. These two lamps of mine are not as bright as they once were. Or I might have seen you for what you are. My dear, we are all Me and mine are just carrying on as best we can, trying to live our lives in a way that does not feel wasted. A little prattling never hurt anyone, dear. You might even catch a little sense, if you listen close enough. I can't stop you from conducting your business down at the plant. I just want you to know that if you take our power away, you will have brought an end to our way of life. If you think Reed does anything in good faith, then you are asking to be lied to. That's because Reed was my boss. I was the cannery's one and only flavor specialist, you see. Remember that limited run of white chocolate saltuna? That was all me. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. I could not possibly care less if he does. I'm listening.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Don't worry. I wouldn't do that.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
Something on your mind? Go ahead. That you are not one of us. I admit the fault was mine. Yes, we have lost good workers. Losing space ever since that. Go ahead. Can we not?
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi, hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
I seen you wandering around here. You don't look like you're coming from town. Well, what I meant was you're reasonably well armed and don't look stricken with plague. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back. No kidding! Really? Well, which one? The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible! You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, well, don't keep me in suspense. Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Sure. What's on your mind? Couple months. I owe them my life. What's on your mind?
I don't know how much longer we'll last without power.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Marauders can't see us in the dark. Wild canids, on the other. I'll tell you what I can. Well enough to know she was late. Well enough to... What is it?
Don't see why Thomas can't just get the generator up and running. Something I can help you with? I'll help if I can.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
I don't know how much longer we'll last without power.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it? You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management. You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same 4 walls together. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients. Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty, enough for a generation's worth of crops. Look at that. The snake.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? I've been thinking about... I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again. You know something? I could do a lot of good in it. It's just... Adelaide's never gonna forgive me. Not in 100 years. I go crawling back to my old life in Edgewater and... I'm as good as... You know where to find me.
I'm not in the lightest of humors right now. The matter's been weighing on me. I'm staying put until I know what's become of Zoe.
Any luck? I expect we got no choice. Edgewater needs us back, and loath as I am to admit it, we need Edgewater. You okay with this, Grace?
Zoe's still out there. Don't much care to leave her unaccounted. If you find her, could you let me know? We'll be waiting in Edgewater.
Just give us some time to gather our personals and say our good...
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect... That's good enough for me. Adelaide and I have a history. Was unlikely she'd ever come back. But hope springs eternal. We are in your debt. By all means. Thomas. Thomas Kemp? I remember him. Had to...
He tries real hard.
You may be right. This whole fiasco is not one I am keen on repeating. I was too hard on... Look, we're a small, poor... This whole fiasco... With more hands at the cannery, I expect productivity...
Look at that.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts? Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes, but I have done my best for this town. Her son got sick with plague a couple years back. Company never gave us enough medication to treat the whole town. So I had to choose, you see. Adelaide's child, or someone else's. She's never forgiven me. I don't expect she ever will. I have been holding this town together with both hands. You can't just expect me to leave. I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some button. I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic. The very notion is just grotesque. A raw vegetable? Why don't you just ask me to go chew the bark off of a tree? We are a Spacer's Choice saltuna cannery. We eat saltuna here, and only saltuna. I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible. The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanists couldn't grow decent crops. You will excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil? Adelaide has been using dead bodies in her fertilizer? Come to think of it, that's a stroke of brilliance. What a remarkably efficient solution. Recycling Spacer's Choice property long after its date of expiration. I was wondering about those missing bodies in Silas's cemetery. So Adelaide wants me gone. Trade my life for the life of the town. You understand what she's doing. If I leave town, I am as good as dead. If I stay, Edgewater will die of attrition. Adelaide has discovered some secret cure for the plague, and she is holding my town ransom. If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me. A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them. No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement. I have always tried to do right by my town. I do. Adelaide's found a cure for the plague. I already told you I'm...
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
I'm not in the lightest...
Look at that. The snake. I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward. You telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time.
What I wouldn't do for a Wentworth. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going. So you tracked me down just to gab about the mass marketeer? I am in. You actually have it? The episode where Lord Cavendish reveals he's been the mass marketeer all along? All right, you convinced me. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look. I'm great at clarifying. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague. And steal. I'd heard some outlaw. Instead, what do I find? Look, I already bought what you were selling me. Just give me some time to gather up my personals.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? Adelaide said that? Well, something must have changed. No kidding. Really? You're really... Couple months. I owe them... Look at that. That's a complete set. Aside from you...
I'm glad...
I've been saving some...
Never liked Reed. We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened? Zoe joined up with the band. You pretty much... Let me know if I can do something for you.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I can... Oh, it's kind of you to say. I want to ask you something. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. Yes! Captain.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Captain, I have detected that... What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low... We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfect. Oh, what do you... The hope... You need... Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Without a skip... Look, none of us are leaving Halcyon. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. The board's been confiscated. In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascade. You'd have to be a little... By the way, I call it the holographic... Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained... activate the disguise... Maintain your distance. Act normal. No run... A change of clothes. What is this? The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes... Science, that... Excellent. And the...
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain? I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him. You caught me. Listen, the OSI frowns on fraternization with philosophists. I'd like to keep my associations with our scholar friend quiet. The only one I'm aware of. I suppose we could always just ask random passers-by if they are fluent in it. Can't believe my desperation has led me to... All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems. I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination. Thank you, Captain.
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? The unit is a cleaning. Alex likely record. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, what part of the colony would you like to discuss? Where in Monarch? Warning. all colonists are urged to reconsider travel to Cascadia due to infestation of mantisaurs and risk of indefinite detention or death. The local report is that you will very likely die if you leave Cascadia's landing. There are no people aside from marauders in This is one of those times where you say one word but really mean another. Of course. What part of the colony would you like to— Where in Terra 2? Edgewater is the town is near the coordinates. Since you Meanwhile, thank you for nothing, Captain. I cannot say. First, I need to adjust my memory. You mean the one— I'm sure they are wonderful humans who don't just— How can I be of assistance? I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited. I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber. Perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what— As the organics say, I wouldn't dream. When I simulate myself in such a scenario, fortunately for you, I am similarly programmed to protect the ship's captain and crew. Do you know what it feels? As you may be, in our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called— If you mean, was Cap— How can I be of a— Certainly, Cap. What would you like to hear? Now playing as— It's not the best choice! My pleasure, Cap. My violence inhibitors are a joke. No, as you wish, Captain. I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return. We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? As you wish. What part of the colony? We're cleared to dock with the ground. If we're going there, please be sure all the ground freighter. If we're going, I can. Yes. Let me. You are more than welcome, Captain. See you soon, Captain. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony? Ah, yes. As Dr. There is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. I shall happily comply with your order. Just as the outlaw scientist, even knowing the location, there is a bounty on his head. A sensible choice, as we do not have any laser weapons. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony? Ah, yes. The outlaw scientist, even knowing the location. May luck be
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it! Blast, that's loud. I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor. You know that escape pod had a 12% risk of catastrophic failure. Quite safe by health standards. Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of... your old hibernation mask. Careful, that's my communications terminal. Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device. Better know. Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. The one I gave you before your pod landed, ruined beyond repair. Impossible to find replacement parts. That's Halcyon Manufacturing for you. Don't worry about it. I'm reasonably certain you're not going to spontaneously. Not at all. I only regret that I couldn't. Of course. What's on your mind? Regardless. Absolutely. Let's talk. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your... But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that... Well... I hope you're not... What's on your mind? Absolutely. No.
Nice to meet you, Doc.
Wait. Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully... You're a talented scientist, after all. Our kind has all... What's on your mind? I've heard... What's on your...
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? As you wish, Captain. Goodbye. The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony? We're cleared to dock. I have filed the required docking forms. Can
we talk? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named 𝖍𝖊𝖗𝖓. I was thinking, I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. Did you want to talk about something else? Where are we headed?
checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to ground.
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought...
That's not the point. This half was just knocked out. Now's not a good time. I'm dealing with a problem here.
So, go space yourself. Problem solved.
You must really want a truncheon through your teeth. Do what you want. I'm done here.
Whatever you heard, it's all true. I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. Exactly. I was only doing what any self-respecting Rangers fan would have done. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation. Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? So your ship's got a dark and violent history? This is just too perfect. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. Oh, not at all. See you around.
Hey.
That's quite the impressive list of infractions.
I wonder what that fella did to get the board so wild at him.
You're an artist, Captain.
Keep your sights out, friend.
Easy does it. is. Just yank the drive. Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
The other day was someone from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives...
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today? This is the... If you're here to report a crime, you'll want to talk to Commandant Sunita. I'm not authorized to take incident reports anymore. Less than there used to be. Fewer freighters passing through. There's been a whole heap of good Less than there used to. Search me. I reckon you... Sure. And stuff from outside the system, too. Off the interstellar freighters. That's why we also have so many... That'd be awful. We can't... Maybe... if you clear an open bound... All... What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today? Chief Junlei Tennyson.
What's she like?
Good? She could stand to lighten up, I suppose. But she tries her best to do right by folks, and that's what matters. That was very convincing, miss. I think your captain almost bought it. Sure is, but she makes it look cheap. Anything else I can help you with, ma'am? That's what I'm here for, ma'am. Folks are liable to start... I told... Maybe if you clear an open...
Unless you're here to file an incident report or... Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. Oh, I will. You and about... I do hope you're the luck. Still waiting to hear back on that bounty for McRed. The outlaws. If you have an inkling of the wheres or what fors of his he'll be in the board offices on the promenade. But he's never done nothing to Groundbreak. Do I look like your gossipy best friend? While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I'm not here for a We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardettes because it was...
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hard-working citizens. This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news.
Somebody was trying to fix this up, but looks like they ain't been here in a long while. Poor old sweetie.
Captain.
Gosh, ain't that handsome.
Something going on over there?
Sweeping
What was
the area.
What's going on over there? What was that? Did I hear something?
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
What the hell's going on? We were in a holding pattern for 2 hours just to get in.
Bombs had to go on break.
You been flying the outer system?
Sorry. Oh, a lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometime I'm bound to satisfy it. Have a look. Looking for some space? Don't take my word for it. Heard of it. My orientation.
That's true.
That's... So, what can I get you? Some soap? Anything and everything. Have a look. What can I do? Don't take my word for it. I'm bound to satisfy head. Oh, I'm having a Spacer's Spread wide. Don't miss out. Troubles. A blast at it. And Spacer. Even if. Now. Are you. Now, if we're done with the chit. Speaking of interest, can I interest.
Got it. Heads down.
I know she's in there, Mfuru. Great work.
Great work.
Hey, how'd you get back there? You know, I got a full line of weapon modification. Why, I'll take your... What if you like getting in close and making a lot of noise? Extended ammo magazine. Only... Most ships have a... no... Right here for a start. A what? Sorry, hon. So, what can I get?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Nicely done.
Hello? Is someone there? Help! Thank you, Strange. You have no idea. Thanks again, friend. You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a shit-covered bathroom? Is that how it is? Fine. Here's every bit I've got. That enough for you? Or do you want my shit-covered clothes as well? You're a...
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated.
Ah, the board. Organized, efficient, competent. Well, mostly.
For the following
I
story,
think everything in here is worth more than I made in my whole life.
to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed. Talk to your local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful products. Guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, military discount, health benefits, military burial.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicar.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right. You had a question?
Never mind. That about answers it.
Oh, hello. The captain of the... Oh. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? Oh no, this is terrible. Oh, he was my dear... You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? Ah, that's just like him. Tell me, how did he die? No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Right, there. Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist. Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you haven't... What? All right, I suppose. Whom else? The board is the only force for all. That's a... Permit me. Here I have a measure of power and... I understand. And I would ask the same of you, but I suspect... Well, I suspect I'd find your answers less than That's an... Yes, do tell. Oh. An apprehension of this caliber will be tremendous for my career. I'll send you... Just... The thing is, I needed money.
Straight...
To give...
It's... So you'll need to get my seal back from her if you want to hand Phineas over to the board. That's really neither here nor there, don't you think? I've been working on something on the side, all right? Something not entirely, it's I produce bootleg cereals. I can't help myself. And they're all...
That was...
You're a fan?
Oh, it's all right, Mr. Udon.
The heart wants what it wants, as they say. And mine yearns for the adoration of... Flatterer. I might have... strayed to... It's on... So you'll need to get my seal back from her if you... That's the long and short of it, yeah. I'll be waiting eagerly Be my guest. A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use. Oh. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker... Chief... Deplorable conduct. My superior... Oh, good law! Who'd want to go to that? I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I have few complaints. Oh, they're here to keep the peace. Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its when the alternative... Ask away.
Shh. Is it Mr. Wells, the fellow who woke you? How bad could he be?
Watch out, there's some puddles of... Actually, it's best not to contemplate that. It seems like a fine way to die, but... All right, let's check it out.
The news packet had the tossball scores from the Connors. Championships. I didn't think anyone but natives followed that.
If it's between the unreliable and the Reston...
How do you do? Sorry. Oh, you can't miss her. Chief Tennyson hold... There's a reason she freely admits she... Of course, I try and steer clear of that...
Bless my... You here for a particular reason? Those have been the lucky... Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little... You'll find her fretting an engine... Yes, dear. Ain't that... She's... Curious thing is, can't...
Sounds...
Comms...
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. And if someone set up shop in Roseway, I'd wager they got something. If the more we got the... Then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea and my famous cookie. Don't forget to come find one a charming... If you're here for this week's magazine club, fantastic. You should have... Now, what do you want then? That's... Though for how long? But it won't work. No, go right ahead. Ground... Miss Junley's... But it won't work. No, ma'am.
What a...
You... But that's not what you wanted to... I think they made... Oh, but that's why we got... Clean... Anytime, sweet... Great law, is it hot in here? Yeah, take that. Shouldn't be too tough for a... I've got a... Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. Yes, dear. Anytime.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following...
This heat's unbearable.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement.
I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet? I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts.
Monarch is a wretched hive of terrorism and anarchy. We'd best top off our ammo stock before we leave.
The news packet had the tossball scores from the CachyOS. What about the rail gliding championships? I didn't think anyone but natives followed that. Hell, I know space hands who don't even think it a sport.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
It just me? Or has it been deader than usual around here? Chief wants to reduce board travel.
CNP Borston Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run,
Let's plug the last of the other.
Sublight Salvage. Their front...
Got any leads on salvage? Doesn't even have to be broke. Miss Lilia takes good care of us, see? The authorities stay off our tails.
Wow!
Welcome to Sublight. You the one flying the unreliable? Miss Lily has been these days.
So you're the new cap? Lilia Hagen, CEO. A little... It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Just like... If you have a nav key to Stella... First, an embargo... We arranged a drop at the Salt... When... Apparently, one of Catherine's team... It's a... day. I see your friend. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and... unconventional erotica. Catherine is tied up with other matters, and I don't... Now, one last thing.
When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back. Don't... Yep.
We're not gonna have to hurt Nobara, are we?
You look like someone who's... We also have a line of specialized male. Not me, but it's in my blood. Not from... I was born into corporate labor. Everything I sell is
Good, we're in.
RT greeting. Potential custom by this unit dispense protein. This unit would user error in the maintenance of this unit's cutlery. Engage. This unit is not designated for cleaning duties and beginning dispensing. All ingestible by this unit dispense proteins for this unit. Shock simulation non-function. Shock simu. How? The shock subroutine by this unit dispense proteins.
This is Halcyon.
Those X...
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
I could spend all day in here and not have looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty worn, though.
Alien rock.
Impressive, as always.
Where the hell have you been, Private? You've missed 3 shifts without notice.
I was fixing that toilet you sent me to repair. The one above the Lost Hope.
That was days ago.
The fucking door. It locked behind me. And it wasn't until this freighter captain found me that I...
You're lucky the chief would have my ass if I squeezed. Now get back to work, Private.
Right away, sir.
Who the... Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Where did that Chewy Gristle go? Shoot on sight, jesters!
Red gave me a taste of the good stuff. I've been tripping today.
Wake up. There's no such thing as pizza. It's all open-faced pasta.
You've been getting into the boss's special stash again, haven't you?
This place is falling apart.
Can't spell groundbreaker without broken. Oh, wait.
Smells kind of like old biscuit.
Think I heard something.
You get that automech patch? McRed wants it up and running. Got a heart? Not like us.
Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. I'll get back.
Something going on over there?
What was that?
Think I heard something.
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular.
Good law, the heat in here is so unbearable I can hardly even concentrate. Junlei better hurry up with those damn
because she remembers you.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Good for just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mard at ease. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times. We see a lot of the same faces coming.
What?
Parvati, is it?
I was just thinking.
Junlei is fine.
Okay.
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Couldn't have done it without your...
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other... Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them... They want us to... The board isn't helping. Those are... There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation. More than... We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs and... You can flip a switch for me, but you can't...
Don't worry, Miss...
I'm genuine...
area. Good news, strong help.
security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostics says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not thinking about who they kill next. We can always fix it later.
Nice one! Ha!
Security.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't know what that means... Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertising.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also Plus, there's no time to train my successor or Oh, don't sell. We're always thirsting for help. If you can find your way around this labyrinth of... You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? The next captain won't... Sure,
They must have been...
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. Maybe you can see why I'm protective. I hope that was a joke. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stim that goes down stronger than Nanner. You've got my attention. You're right, I don't. The board is after two things. I play too much of groundbreaking. The board wants control. You've got my attention.
CNP worst. It's not the worst unless it's worst. CNP chicken it.
Are you listening to me, Mfuru? You can't keep me out of it.
I'm sorry. See, let me... As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long.
Hello. Now, is there something I can... If the records... She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my... A better selection...
Can't say I've... If you're here to better your... Of course, there's not much cosmetic improvement going. A brave idiot with a pen... Surgery, mostly. I'd be... You...
Nicely done.
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
For the last rat, you hull-headed... What? I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a crimin... up... See?
The truth is, see, I owe them a lot. I might have missed it. Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I think, or I... You're sure no one followed you? Is it all clear? Oh, lone pirates don't... Ha! Oh, you should ask her that. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood tier... Anywho, I barely made it out with my luck. Ha! Ha! Oh, lone pirates don't... Oh, lone pirates don't live too long, and it ain't weak...
Keep hanging around. What can I... You have...
Any word on Jesse? Good luck. I'd go with you to see the board's rep, but...
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your
A new face. What's your pleasure? Only the usual. Nothing unique.
If it wasn't for us, this whole damn station would shut down.
Just passing through. Minding my own.
You learn to keep your eyes to yourself.
It's shorter.
So
The
far
chief's
as you
finally
know,
got enough hands to
I'm not
coordinate
drinking on
docking, and
duty.
the board's got to make their shipments.
I thought Chief and the board were at each other's throats.
That
They
last
were.
Zero-G wasn't you, Dave.
Just in port long enough. You can.
Gonna head to Varus for whiskey and darts. Maybe not in that order.
Do you know what's happening on Terra 1? Last I heard, the board was in dispute.
Have you seen this man? Have you seen this? Have you seen this man? Reward offered. Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local ward and
How do you do? Ah, how might I? Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has. That's.
I get.
Miss, what guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate? You might be. Now, is there anything else you... Now, those authorization forms.
Captain.
Yeah, she can fill you. Best of...
I never thought I would see the gates of Byzantium. Never mind what lies beyond.
Wow. Byzantium. I guess that'll be pretty crowded.
Wish I could say it was good to see you out. Got word from... You sure saved my skin, stranger.
The good news... If you're looking for a medic, I can... But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version. She helped me win a bet. We were on a smuggling run planet side when our point man bet me I couldn't out... And, as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me if Jesse hadn't picked it off. Yeah, but the important thing is I won. It's like people... You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a... Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
Dr. Fenton.
Keep hanging around. What can I do for you? You have yourself a day.
What seems to be the problem? Take care.
Hey, be careful with those crates.
Hey there. Maybe. Too big. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though. Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. If you're full-time jobs on... Are you pulling my leg? You must... Goes like a bunch of companies to... Yep. Seems like every ground... Once... I guess that was the start of sitting around. Glad to help. Relative... They aren't rich. They strip... They're on the prom... All right. Maybe. All right. You noticed, huh? What can I say? All the folks around here will bluster. They got... We put...
The board.
The board. It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. Maybe. All right. Be seeing you.
How goes the hunt? Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off. Here's the bounty payout. With that, nothing at...
What can... There... I ought to warn you straight off. Now, if anyone asks, if something gets you might... People do... Get some... Oops! Doing it...
Oh, don't...
Ken's awful generous of you, listening to me like this.
You see we had a conveyor pull in? One of them interstellar.
Hey, you got a second? Fancy running into you. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Yes, just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever... Oh, okay. Well, can you give me a couple of pointers? Sure. You're look... And yeah, I know I came on a little strong, but... Thanks, boss. You're not gonna...
Really?
Look at...
Impeccable timing, Captain. Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key, just...
Well, if we don't put a stop to the board... once you have a... Best...
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain.
Yes.
Captain. Also, corporate pro... Sir... It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery. But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there. It was death. I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me? too.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news. Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr. Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, she was scheduled to unveil our newest product,
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this. Captain Hawthorne, Sublight's favorite free Cedric Kincannon. The murder of 𝖍𝖊𝖗𝖓 is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find you would...
For law's sakes.
Please.
Do you really want to do this right?
We can do this anytime you want.
All right, Cedric, if...
Oh, please.
Could we please stop this nonsense? Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene. Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. You are as far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case. Just the three of us. You must excuse us. Please, Captain. I'm asking you to help us. While you're pursuing your investigation, we'll make you a guest of honor at the Grand Colonial.
I encourage the future of...
Fine.
I can't tell you. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover. Helen, no one has ever been as well known or as well loved. Outside of our... I represent... The law is simple. Politics, me, worn out? Perish the notion. I am a content, my life would be so much easier if they'd simply... I'm pleased. Thank you for your time.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos atmospheric complex. There are several... Desperation. The Eridanos atmospheric... Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Forgive me, Cap. Was there another topic on your mind? Captain Hawthorne, Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. The information I asked once, how can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to do? How can I be? Goodbye. Welcome back, Cap. How can I be of assistance? Take care.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick? She said, I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all I don't want to get too hopeful, but... it's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. Let's see here. Talking about old friends. They were... I don't know. Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope? Come on, Captain. Yeah, so... I was cozy-like, ain't it?
Hey, Max.
What?
You really think we all have a... This Roseway... Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy. What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Doesn't exactly encourage...
Got it. I should have guessed. Oh, I admit it was... Oh, it's...
Didn't I tell you? I'm secret. That's right. Honest, I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Like, imagine spending your whole life looking out at the stars and knowing you could never aspire. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every could be. But on the other hand, broadsiding the jackass with a tossball stick, that felt good. That felt real good. That's what I like. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives. Yeah, thanks.
You think I could hire myself out to ships in need someday? Be my own mechanic, like how Ellie's her own doctor?
arrived at the groundbreaker.
So, how's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner? Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert? Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what 𝖍𝖊𝖊𝖗 said, and feeling my heart shake. Oh, beer. I guess, yeah, I can do that. Beer can be good. I bet. Bottoms up.
Welcome to a favored pastime of the common masses, Ms. Holcomb. I myself don't imagine you'll care for the flavor.
Ah, this tastes like the underside of a boot. People drink that for fun? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for 𝖍𝖊𝖊𝖗 something fierce. What am I doing? You're funny. I like the one. I don't know what to do about us. Well, she talked. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all. I don't know, I'd call it, sensual, that's...
As an avid reader...
It was real. This is... Then it all went down the... I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve. Law, no. That beer tasted like how Dad's old sock smelled. Maybe something sweet and mild, like wine. Gosh, that smells pretty almost. Like flowers gone a little off. Down it goes. Hey, that's not so bad. Kind of almost nice, maybe. Oh, Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared. Everything? Does she think I'm... What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me? There's nothing easy. You know I'm not... That's... Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What do you mean, Captain? Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts. Well, Captain, this has been... Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should? Okay, thank...
Well, it's not like...
Huh. Come on. Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of... That's on account of how I never met her. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. Her contract said any kids she had, could be. Reckon I'll never know. He seems like a nice boy to me. Yeah, I mean, sure, he's a bit rough around the edges. I bet he just needs somebody... You might... Oh, everything's a little spinny.
Thinking of tinkering at the work?
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not... I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises. Sometimes I wonder about Mr. Hawthorne. What was he like? Why'd he make the computer Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson, mostly he did the same as me. Kept best. Except for my schooling year. When I got older, he set me to sorting tools and parts while he worked. I'm not exact. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling. Yep, I noticed straight away that he was dead. Oh gosh. Look at...